Hello, everyone, and welcome to the work or study with me stream. In case you haven't been here for the work or study with me streams before, it's quite easy. you, I guess, if you have something that maybe you've put off to work with, or maybe you have a deadline coming up or anything like that, this is the perfect opportunity to start working. Um, Me personally, I'm probably going to do first a little bit of streaming work, like fixing one of my VODs, and making a thumbnail for my sorcery playthrough. And then after that, I think I'm just gonna do some studying since I have exams coming up. But in case you haven't been to one of these streams before, I thought it would be nice to kind of talk you through it so you understand like how this is gonna work. So basically, we're going to be working or studying. Yeah, I think I said working and studying. In using the Pomodoro Technique, which basically means that we are going to work for 25 minutes. That's our focus session. And then we're gonna have a small break for 5 minutes. And after that, we're going to go back to studying or working. And then after a certain amount of short breaks, we're going to have a long break. I think it's after 4 focus sessions. And I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today, so maybe we won't even get to a long break. But we'll see. But that's basically how it works. And I'm going to be telling you guys. I mean, we do have the timer, so you can kind of gauge like how far along we are in a certain session. But in the case, what's it called? I'm still going to be saying like, oh, we just reached the end of our focus session. It's time to take a break. And we'll be talking in our break. And then I'll tell you guys when it's time to get back to work. So that's basically how it's going to work. And yeah, I'm probably not going to talk a lot during the focus sessions. I might make some comments here and there. And if, yeah, that's pretty much it. And I guess if someone has questions, I'm probably going to answer them in the chat. Otherwise, if I miss them because I'm in too deep in the studying or whatever, I'll probably answer those in the breaks. And yeah, I think that's pretty much the gist of it. So I feel like we could start. And don't worry if like you're not very productive the first session. Sometimes it takes a while for your brain to kind of warm up, and that's fine. But I do feel like once you start using this technique, and like the longer you go for, I feel like you just get more and more focused. So if you have trouble focusing, maybe this will help you. But yeah, I guess no more stalling, huh? I also know that I'm probably going to be not as efficient now in the beginning because I'm a little bit tired. I recently woke up, so that's a factor to weigh into. But yeah, with that said, I think it's time to start our first focus session. So I'm going to turn up the music and I'll start the timer. So I'm starting it now. Oh, I don't want those. Okay, there we go. Now the timer is working. halfway through. Hmm. I feel like I should switch playlists. I'll do it after this song. I got really like into it there. I didn't even realize 25 minutes had already passed. I was like, what already? Um, I guess that's what happens when you have fun. Um, I've been working on my VODs and I'm currently making a what's it called? A thumbnail for our sorcery stream. So that's fun. I think probably use kind of a similar one for all of the sorcery streams. I might just change the background of it. That's my plan, at least. We'll see if that's what I end up doing. But yeah, I hope your first study, or I guess we could just call it a focus session. I hope your first focus session went well. And I also hope I didn't annoy you when I start talking sometimes. I tried to not talk too much. It was just like when I was going to switch the music and stuff. But yeah. I hope your first session has gone well, and if it didn't, that's fine. I'm sure. Give it a little time, and I'm sure you'll be able to focus real well for the upcoming sessions. But make sure that you're actually taking a break during these short 5 minutes, because if you don't, you're gonna regret it later and it's going to be harder to focus later on. And also make sure to drink some water and stretch so that you're ready to go. And also keep in mind, like, if you need to use the restroom or anything, you can do that whenever. It's fine. The timer will still be going, but you can use the break, you can use the focus session for that. It's up to you. So don't feel like you have to wait until the timer is up or something. I also hope the music is alright. I didn't really know what type of music to have on for this stream. And okay, so I was thinking about just putting on like a YouTube playlist or something, but then I realized if I do that, since they've what's the word? Since there's ads on YouTube, I don't think that would work. So I tried to look on Spotify and I found something that seems to be copyright free. There were a couple of artists that I thought maybe would be nice. So I hope it sounds good, and if it doesn't, I guess I'll put on something else later. Like maybe some Animal Crossing music or something like that, because I think there is like a long Animal Crossing playlist on Spotify, and I think that should be fine to listen to. We'll see. But I hope this works for now. Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble when working on my thumbnail with like the logo, but I think it turned out good in the end. I might need to add a couple of small things, but I think actually no, I don't think I will. But I shouldn't be thinking about that in our break. I only have there's only 5 more seconds. Ah! Don't panic. We'll be fine. So yeah, that is the cue. for us to go back to focusing. You guys can't hear the timer, but I can hear it, so I don't think I'll be missing it since it plays a little banam 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 for me. But yeah, I'm going to start the timer and turn up the music. So let's go. Our cue. Start our break. I started. Let me just start the break timer. There we go. I noticed for some reason, this album that I started now is like not as smooth. It's not as such a smooth transition between the different songs, which is a little bit annoying, but still fine. It also had like some, I don't know, I guess ASMR-ish sounds I noticed, or I don't know if that was only me who, who felt that way, but I felt like it did, which I don't mind, but yeah, I don't know. But it was kind of funny when I was fixing my VODs and stuff. I noticed, as I said during the focus session, like, oh shit, I put the wrong thumbnail. So I had thumbnail 7 for VOD 6. So it's a good thing I noticed that when I was fixing stuff. But my thumbnails and stuff are done, so that's nice. And I'm always a little bit unsure, like, when to post my VODs. Because like I could post them like closer to when I release them, or like when I'm done streaming, I guess would be a better way to put it. But I feel like it's also nice to post them like kind of at the same time every week. Although next week I will post 3 VODs, so maybe I think I'm gonna do like Tuesdays and Thursdays when I have 2 VODs, and when I have 3 I'll probably do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, sorry. I'm not sure like if it matters. Maybe releasing them on the weekend would be better. I'm not actually sure. Guess I'll have to experiment with that a little. But to be honest, I'm not that picky. As long as they get up, I'm happy. But yeah, and after I was done with my thumbnails and stuff, I started doing some studying. Woo! Because I have an exam on Monday. Whoa. I think it's gonna be okay, but I need to practice or study more. In case you're curious, it's actually a course in like economy, which is very different from what I usually study. I usually study like programming and stuff, but I decided to take this economy class because I thought it would be good, you know, to know. I feel like it will be useful, either like privately or if I want to like start my own company or something like that. We'll see. I think I've been influenced by my dad. because he is like a entrepreneur. Like he works mostly on his own, or at least he doesn't really have a boss. um, and I think that has influenced me as I've grown up. Um, and I guess he also is encouraging it by being like, oh, if you ever want to start your own company, you know, I know how to do it, or whatever. Which I guess that's nice, but oh man, the break is already up. Oh well. I guess we can continue that thought later. So let's get back to studying, shall we? I'll start the timer now. if this isn't good. Helpful, right? focus session done. Gonna put on the break timer. There we go. All right. Oh man, I felt like I went a little all over the place there. So I started with some studying, and then I was like, I wonder about this, and kind of checked that out, and then I went back to studying. But the thing I was checking out was actually because there are a couple of different like softwares that you can use for your model, and I've been checking out one, but the problem with that one is that like I can't put my whole model into it. But the thing I like about it is the fact that like what's it called? It can blink and stuff, which the one I'm currently using can't. So I kind of want to find one where I can do both. You know, I can both blink and I can have my whole model in it. So I guess I have to look around a bit more. The thing that's nice about the one I'm looking at though is that I've already like put all the things in it. Maybe I can show you guys. How would I do this? I think if I add a new window, actually, would it count as a game? Not sure. I'm gonna try window. That's the right one. Let me just... How does this work? Let me filter... Chroma key... Oh, that's not a good color for me. Hold up, guys. Can I change? There we go. Switch it to pink, maybe? Oh, but that ruins my lips. Oh. What? This color. Oh. Man, that looks whack. Maybe this isn't great for me. What if I pick gray? Let's see here. No, that won't work. Why is it like this? Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh my god, I shouldn't be doing this in my break, but... Okay, so... It's gonna be... fucked. Because that's just how things goes. Um, let's see here. If I... Oh, that's the cue for us to continue working. But if I just show you guys this here. Oh no! Hold up. Why does it look like that? It's not supposed to look like that. Huh? I don't know why it's like that. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. It didn't really want to work anyway. So I guess this one isn't really that great for us. Oh well, okay. Let's get back to work, shall we? I'm starting the timer now. time for another break. Let me just... Oh, it's a long break this time. That's nice. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna start the timer. There we go. Alright, so... Wow, we have a whole 15 minutes together now. Isn't that wonderful? During this break, I continued studying. And I actually had a little bit of trouble in one of the exercises. And I think I was just thinking about it the wrong way, and that's why. One other thing that I did was I tried to put that other program in OBS again, and it worked better this time. But okay, I'm gonna warn you guys, it's gonna look a little bit cursed, because I've just layered that program over the one I'm currently using. But I'll show you guys. Okay, so basically now I should be blinking. But as you can see, they kind of like jump and stuff at the wrong time, and I think there's like a faint gray outline from that program. I don't know why, but it's there. But yeah, I also tried to like layer it on top, but I don't know. It might not be perfect. I just wish I could have the best of both worlds, and have the blinking and the rest of my body. So unfortunately, like, the glitch effect is not on top of this one. But I think you guys get the point that I'm trying to get across. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. And I think the problem with that program is, like, basically, I think the dimensions need to be the same in both directions, and mine is not that. But maybe I'll have to look into it a bit more. I think also the sensitivity is a bit weird for the mouth. But yeah, I'm gonna remove it now. There we go. So now it's back to my old self that doesn't blink. But yeah, so that's basically what I wanted to try out. I'll have to do more research, but I'm a busy soul sometimes. I have a lot of stuff going on, which is why these sort of streams are kind of nice, because then I can just kind of experiment and stuff. I guess I could do that at other times too, but you know how it is. Sometimes we need that initiative to like actually be productive and try out new things. Sometimes it's difficult to just start doing something new. Yeah, but I hope your study sessions so far have been good. Mine have gone pretty well so far, I'd say. Maybe I've been a little bit distracted sometimes, but for the most part, I think I've focused quite well. And it's also nice to finally get to like do exercises in this course. Before this, I've only like basically skimmed through the course, tried to explain like different words and stuff. I can't really give examples now because everything is in Swedish, but basically like different terms for like different costs and things. So now I'm actually doing exercises from some old exams that we have access to. But yeah, I think it probably, this is always so like, I guess it's subjective, but I feel like I shouldn't talk about my work or this like study things on my break. But I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. It's probably fine. Since I'm not actually doing the work, I'm just talking about it. But as I said, I think that's very subjective. Some people might be like, no, I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. So yeah, but make sure that you're stretching and drinking water. If you're hungry, go grab a snack. This is the perfect time. I am not hungry, so I'm just gonna drink some water. But speaking of hungry, I don't know if I talked about this, but like, I feel like some people are, how do I put this? Some people like never eat breakfast. They only like drink coffee or something. And then there's people like me who like always eat breakfast, because I can't really start my day unless I like eat something and get myself like give myself some energy, I guess. Like it's just my morning routine, right? And to me, it's kind of wild that some people just can go about their day without having eaten anything. Where do you get your energy from? And I know it's super normal too. But maybe it's also depending on like what you're actually doing. Like for example, if you're studying and like going to lectures and stuff, I feel like your energy probably gets drained more than say you're just gonna sit by your computer all day. So I guess it kind of depends on what you're doing for like work or whatever. But still, it's still kind of wild to me. I know that there was like, I think a couple of weeks ago, I think for like 2 or 3 days, I like woke up and I was almost unable to eat. I don't know if I was like sick or something, but like I made breakfast and I just looked at it and went like, I don't think I can eat this. And I still have no clue how that happened or why. My best guess is that maybe I wasn't feeling well or something, because I never have that problem normally. So yeah, I guess sometimes, and I think that made me kind of think about it more, like, oh, is this how people that don't eat breakfast feel in the morning? That's awful. I never want to feel like that again. Maybe I slept bad or something, I don't know. But if you feel like that, I get it now, but I don't know if that's normal. I guess like since a lot of people feel that way, it's normal to feel like that in the morning, but I don't know, man. That seemed wrong to me.
Um, that was my experience with not eating breakfast in the morning. I think I still tried to eat something like a small bite, like maybe half of a sandwich or uh, just something, you know, to get me through at least to lunch. But yeah, man. Right. I feel like my last break, like the short break, I guess I technically did work. But that was really cursed. I don't know why that window didn't want to be captured. Like half of it was black and it just looked wonky. I'm sorry about that if that gave you like nightmare fuel. I don't think it was that bad, but it definitely wasn't nice looking to say the least. Um but yeah. I've been, what's it called? Oh man, my mind just blanks. Oh well. All right, that's that's what I was thinking about. So, a couple of days ago, I guess like 2 days ago, or maybe three, I don't remember. But I was watching another VTuber, and he was talking about like um or I guess technically I knew about it earlier because I think he mentioned it like way back. um but he was basically talking about some kind of breathing technique to relax, and I tried it the other day, um just to like see how it would feel and if it's something I would enjoy. Um, so I tried it and it was actually kind of nice. I didn't think it would be for some reason. Like I thought, oh well, you're just breathing, whatever. But I tried it out, um, and at first I just tried it like sitting down. He kind of recommended that you would lay down instead. But I was like slouched back in my chair and I was like, this is probably fine. And basically, what you did was you kind of, um, at first, you had to take like deep breaths really quickly. So you were kind of like hyperventilating in a way. And then you were supposed to hold your breath, which it made me like all tingly in my fingers and stuff because like you're getting lightheaded. um but that's completely normal. But I did like the first round. I think it went on for like 3 rounds or something. So I did the first round and I was like, okay, I should probably lie down. I feel like sitting isn't the best course of action here. um, so I tried laying down instead. Just like one more round. And it was, I gotta say, it was a little bit scary. Since it was my first time trying it. And I think I had a hard time relaxing when like holding my breath and stuff. But I can see how that would be really nice once you get used to it. So I tried it the day after. I think it went a little bit better. But I still want to try it like a couple of times more before I decide like if I want to continue doing it. But if you haven't tried it, and you have a hard time relaxing, maybe you should try it. Test it out. It never hurts, you know. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty easy time relaxing already, but sometimes it's just nice to get that time for yourself. And that was the signal for the end of our break. Already, I felt like that went by so quickly. But oh well, I guess it's back to studying for us, or for me at least. You can work with whatever you want. But let's try and be a bit more productive, shall we? I'm starting the timer. Actually, I'm gonna switch the music after I started the timer, but I'm gonna start the timer now.
What you know about me, what I'm going through. Mental purgatory, you got me talking to. In our home, how it's gotta go now. What I think of our past is so now. What you know about me, what I'm going through. Mental purgatory, you got me talking to. In our home, how it's gotta go now. What I think of our past is so now. What you know about me, what I'm going through. Mental purgatory, you got me talking to. In our home, how it's gotta go now. What I think of our past is so now. What you know about me, what I'm going through. Mental purgatory, you got me talking to. In our home, how it's gotta go now. What I think of our past is so now. What know about me, about me. What know about me, about me. In our home, got oath now. What know about me, so now. What mental purgatory, in our home. What I think of our past, got a ghost now. What you know about me, What you know about me, got a ghost now. What you know about me, now. What you know about me, what I'm going through. Mental purgatory, you got me talking to. In our home, how it's got a ghost now. What I think of our past is so now.
I don't think it's picking it up. I don't know if that's good or bad. Guess it's fine.
What you know about me, what I'm going through. Mental purgatory, you got me talking to. In our hometown, got a ghost now. What I think of a past is so now. What you know about me, what I'm going through. Mental purgatory, you got me talking to. In
Thanks
our
for waiting.
hometown, got a ghost now. What I think of a past is so
Nice. I was just about to start on another exercise. So, or actually, I was looking up how to do it because I forgot. But okay, I guess I'll do that in the next focus session instead. All right. I'm gonna drink some water. I mean, you guys can of course drink water whenever you feel like it. Oh, can't see the time. There we go. Sorry about that. Every time I like close the window, like if I minimize it, the timer like stops. So sorry about that. It's a bad habit, I guess, to minimize the windows. But yeah, I think close that down. Cool. So I hope you guys are still doing well with your work and your studying, or whatever you're doing. I'm still doing good, although it's understandable that things are a little bit tricky now since I haven't really gotten into the swing of how all the exercises work, so I kind of need to go back and forth and make sure I'm doing it in the correct way. But I'm sure that with practice I will know how to do it just from memory. That's the idea, at least. Oh my god, I have this really annoying fly. I think the fly got in here yesterday. And he's just being a little asshole, bussing around. Like he owns the goddamn place. Oh well. Maybe he'll get out of here eventually. But yeah, he's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Whoop. I'm gonna turn on this album now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week. I don't think I've told you guys this, but I'm kind of planning to have a kind of Halloween theme for next week's streams. So we'll be playing some, I guess, Halloween-esque games. But as you guys might know, I am horrible, absolutely abhorrent when it comes to horror games. So I probably won't be playing any horror games. But I will be playing a bunch of visual novels that have like a what's it called? A I guess spooky-esque vibe. So yeah. You have that to look forward to. I'm not gonna spoil all of them because you'll just see when I post the schedule, but we'll be playing like 3 different visual novels. I guess one of them is technically... No, I think it technically is a visual novel. So yeah. I hope you guys will enjoy that. My voice might die. But that's fine. And I was thinking for Halloween... Actually, I think I'm gonna leave that as a surprise. Because, you know, Halloween is... When is it? Not next week. It's the week after, on Tuesday. Yeah. So Tuesday, 2 weeks from now, almost exactly 2 weeks from now, it will be Halloween, and we'll have a... I wouldn't call it special, but maybe a little bit special stream. So you have that to look forward to too. And I haven't decided what I'll do for the rest of that week. We'll see. Maybe it depends on if we finish the visual novels. We'll see. But now it is time to go back to focusing. I think I'll do... Yeah. I'm gonna start the timer now. Good luck! timer for our focus session. So, just fix some things. I'll start our break timer now. Oh man, I just started like a tricky exercise, so I'm a little bit confused going into this break, but maybe the break will help my brain unwind a little. Original model. Oh, thank you. I made it myself, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just not gonna think about this problem that I was working on because my brain needs a break. What were we? Yeah. So last break we were talking about how I'm excited for next week and the week after that because we're gonna have like a Halloween theme. At least in what we're streaming or what I'm streaming rather. So I look forward to that. I don't really know how long the different visual novels are, so we might not finish all of them next week. And if that's the case, we'll continue them the week after. Yeah, they are fun. But that means I'm probably not going to stream Mass Effect next week. And I'm probably not gonna stream... That's the thing, right? Because I want to stream Mass Effect, so... But I guess we would survive without Mass Effect for 2 weeks, right? Maybe the second week I could. We'll see. Yeah, if I have the time, there could be an extra stream, but I don't know if that works with my schedule currently. It would be fun to get some some spooky music for that too. Or I guess there's probably music in the games I'm gonna be playing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But that reminds me, I've been thinking about getting like an actual or rather finding an actual intro and outro music for my streams, because currently when I end my stream it's just silence. Which, I mean, it works, but maybe it would be fun to get something for that. Probably something chill. I'm not sure. Maybe I could, because when I don't really know what music to play, I usually play like some what's it called? Like some dark techno or something. I like VTuber intro songs to become attached to them with time, or at least for me. Yeah, I get that. I get that too. There are some VTubers that I've watched or that I watch where you get really it kind of becomes a part of their brand, right? So I feel like that would be fun. But then I need to find something that works, something that fits really well too, I feel like. I think from the top of my head I'm thinking about the intro for Vox Akuma, and also I guess Mr. Rias has graduated, but his outro song too are iconic to me. You don't really watch Niji? Oh, that's fine. I watch some Niji. I also watch some indies and stuff. So I watch a variety. But oh, our break is up, so it's time to go back to being productive again. So yeah, I'm gonna continue doing some economy exercises for my economy course, and you can work on whatever you have going on. But I'm gonna start the timer now. Alright. I'm gonna turn up the music a bit too, because when I'm focusing I don't talk as much. Back to this annoying exercise. I think we have calculators in our booths. Yes, we have them on our computers too. It's easier on the this poor eraser. Time for another break. Get the timer. There we go. Alright. Once again, we're after our break. I don't know if I guess the music is alright. It's not the best. Let's see. Kind of confused by the current exercise. I think this in general has been a really long exercise, but let's try not to think about that. Maybe this person is to listen to. I'll try it out. Let's switch the song. Yeah, this sounds chill. But yeah, gosh. That's another focus session done. I think I'm gonna do, actually, damn, we've been doing this for 3 hours and 49 minutes. Damn, that's actually more than I thought we had done. I thought like we had been going for maybe 2 hours, but we've almost been going for 4. Maybe it would be good to take a little bit of a longer break. I'm actually starting to get a little bit hungry, so I think it would be good for me so that I can get lunch and stuff. And maybe it's time for you to eat like lunch too. You have lunch break in 10 minutes. Yeah. So I think maybe after this break, we'll maybe chat for a little bit more. And then I'll end the stream and we'll all have a lunch break. Or maybe dinner, or it depends on what time it is for you. But for me, it's gonna be lunch. Man, I feel like I've managed to be very productive today. I mean, I think I've had a little bit of trouble getting into like a study mood yesterday and yeah, like Monday, Tuesday basically. I did do some studying. As I mentioned earlier, I was kind of like going through all of the different terms and words that are like related to the subject, and then today I'm doing more like exercises related to the subject. So, and I think that's good because that's what I'll be doing on the exam. But yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a later lunch for me, which probably explains why I'm quite hungry now. But that's alright. Oh man. I've been really into you're starving on your side? Oh no. Well, good thing lunch break is soon, right? Make sure to take care of yourself. Alright. What was I saying? I think I was talking about, yeah, I've been really into, or rather, I don't think into is the right word. I've had like a song on my brain like last couple of days, like non-stop. It needs to stop. I was watching a stream and one of the songs from that stream was the song that I have on my brain all the time. I don't know if I should tell you guys what song it is, just to like spare you from having that in your brain. But in case you're curious, it is a song called Turbulent by Water Parks. And I'm warning you, if you're going to listen to it, you're gonna get it stuck in your brain. At least that happened to me. I think it's because they go like there's a part where they're, or basically I think it's the chorus. It's really catchy. And they go like, ooh, and that just sticks to your brain like nothing else. So listen with caution. Also, they use bad words, in case, just so you know. But yeah, so that's fun. And also, I think I've already talked about this, but my Vocaloid era has come back. I used to listen to so much. Wait, I heard that you just need to sing it while listening to it to get a song out of your mind, but it's just a theory. Oh, maybe I should try that. My way about it is that, when I get a song stuck to my brain, I usually try to think of another song that usually gets stuck in my brain, but that is more difficult. Like, you will have it on your brain for like a couple of minutes, and then it kind of fades out because maybe it's the lyrics are more advanced or whatever. Like, I don't know if I can come up with like a good example, but that's usually what I try to do. So if I have Turbulent stuck in my mind, I'll try to think of another catchy song. And usually it goes away after a while. Maybe not the most, like, the best method, but it kind of works. But yeah, I feel like my Vocaloid era has come back because I used to listen to a lot of Vocaloid songs back in the day, like 10 years ago or something. Yeah, the break is done. Yeah, I'm just going to talk for a couple more minutes and then I'm probably going to end stream, and get some lunch. Yeah, I mean, it was a long time ago, and then I started listening to some new songs and also some old songs. Again, like, oh, I don't know how long ago it was now, maybe like half a year ago or something. And I haven't stopped. Help, it's again. Although, I guess it doesn't really hurt. I mean, I enjoy it, so it's fun. But I feel like I should try listening to some, like, branch out more. I usually just stick to the ones that I know or producers that I like. Yeah, always coming back. But I feel like now I'm a little bit more branched out, because back in the day I usually just listened to songs where they used Gumi. And I mean, I do have a preference for Gumi because of that. But I also listen to others now. But it's mostly Gumi because those are the songs that I know. But I think I just listened to her because I thought she looked so cool. And she also has a nice voice, but I think it was mostly because she looked cool. And then of course it's the classics that everyone knows. Hell yeah. Hmm. I think I also wanted to try and make a Vocaloid song at one point when I was like young, like I guess 10 years ago, but I didn't know how to actually do it, so I never did. Maybe it would be fun to try. Although I think I would fail miserably because I can't really make music. Or I guess I haven't really tried. I can do karaoke's with Vocaloid songs, but those are all also quite difficult, most of them. I guess there are some that are a little bit easier, but I feel like most of the Vocaloids, or the voices are a little bit too high pitched for me personally. I just play the song with effect and mixing, and god, it's already pretty hard. Karaoke is always fun. Yeah. I did a karaoke stream. When was it? A couple of weeks ago? Wait, it was already like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5 weeks ago? Wow, I thought that was like 2 weeks ago. I need to do another karaoke stream soon. That was really fun. So I guess I'll have to start planning for that soon. I wonder if I can. I have ideas. But last time it was a little bit difficult, if you were there, with me syncing the audio to my voice because I had like a filter on my mic. And I'm gonna try to solve that for next time. But yeah, I think now is a perfect time to actually go for a lunch break. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys were productive as well. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you so much for following, Derry. Yeah, I don't have a Discord server. But I might consider making one. But I will be posting on Twitter, and I also update my schedule here on Twitch every week, every Sunday, so you'll know when I'm live. But yeah, thank you so much, and I hope your lunch will be good, and yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful morning, day, evening, or night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more sorcery. Yeah, see ya. Have a good one.